I'm not sure if I'm live or not. No. What the hell? How do I change the privacy? Oh. Alright, let me get the link. Live on YouTube, aiming for Nanin. Who knows if I get there? Alright. Let's play the game. Let me just double check. Cool, everything's good. We will do a plasma deck. It's the easiest one to score with. King high straight will do it. I think any straight does it, actually. Right, Vulpix for some chips. Or Wug Trio. I'll take Wug Trio, it's cheaper. All I have to do is play a 5, 6, or 7. Okay, let's let the money build up. I have to play 5 cards here, which is a bit annoying. So I'm going to see if I can find a pair of 5s or a pair of 7s. Do I want Farfetch? Does some money generation? Maybe. Play the 5. Muck, no thanks. Thunderstone, maybe. Let's check out the Mega Pocket Pack. Pokeball, nice. And I'll take a Dawnstone. I meant to do Dawnstone. Oops. Thunderstone it is. Alright, money from Farfetched. I guess we make more 7s. I'm gonna dig for the other gold card. It's unlikely I find it, I think, but no harm in trying. Alright, I don't want to score Voltorb yet. I'd like it to evolve. Scyther and Squirtle, I don't think so. Could get some pink seals. Or purple seal stone card, I'm happy with that. Okay, there's one gold card. Let's keep the 6. So, we have gold cards, we have a stone card. We can either aim for Goldengo or some Probopass Rhyperior shenanigans. I'm leaning towards the latter, as I've done the former before. Death, we can get another purple seal stone card. Go next. Get money from the leak, and we look for our stone card. There we go. More money. Alright, Electrode is here now, so we can get some more money. Let's check out what's in the egg. I'd like death. One more. Go next. Get another stone card. Farfetched paid us for doing that. That's always nice. We can get some more chips. And when this evolves, it allows us to find Megastone as well. Alright, let's do this. To be fair, I could have used that, but it's fine. We can take Duskstone for some money. Lightning energy on Electrode, so we get more money from him. Ooh. I like both of these. So let's take Haunter. And I guess get rid of the egg. Alright. Let's play like this. We get another stone card. Alright, that's enough. That is enough. Let's keep the 6. Make the 9 a stone card. We can play the pair and this stone card. Right, I'd like to find a linking cord or linking cable before Haunter vanishes. That's pretty good. And by pretty good, I mean kind of okay. This should one-shot. Yeah. So, I said this was pretty good. It's basically, if we get Rhyperia, it's just another ground type. Don't want any of these. Blank voucher, yes. Huh. As nice as it looks, it's not good enough. Good job, Haunter. Bonsley. Alright. This can be useful if I find nose pass. But we're not really finding what we need yet, anyway. Should get rid of the purple seal. Ooh. That is something. Well, there's the linking cord we needed. I'm gonna take the leftovers. I'd really like this dunce boss. Do we have enough stone cards? Maybe I can ectoplasm. I just wouldn't want it to hit Wugtrio, is the thing. Maybe I don't ectoplasm. It's a bit early for that, maybe. I don't think the 3x multiplier is doing much, so we can probably get rid of Electrode and take Dunsparce instead. Oh, I'm sure no one saw that. That is something. No repeat hand types. Interesting. Oh no. No. I assume no one was watching. I've been seen as a fraud. Let's do this. I remember the first time I used Dunsparce in this. I did that and I got triggered, obviously. Then every time I've had Dunsparce since, I've consciously made sure to not do that and fought the urge every round to not reroll. I'm not stressed about being seen as a well, whatever I said, but the Dunsparce is just really good. It's annoying that I've lost it. Spectral pack. Nightmare. I'll take a Silver Seal. We can use leftovers on Pseudo Wudo. Grass Energy also on Pseudo Wudo? Or Beedrill. Maybe Beedrill. Okay, where are we? I want to take this, but not yet. We do have a straight here. I don't think that really does much for us. I want to get rid of one of these so I can use my purple seals. Magician, yucky. I need to find Nosepass pretty soon. Nosepass or Rhyhorn. I guess I'll take Pichu. And actually, I might want to re-roll this boss. So I think I take the Hieroglyph now. Go next and re-roll. That's disturbing. Slightly. Anyway. I need more stone cards, please. Well, that'll do. I'd like to convert this 7. So I can ship it like this. Okay. Cyndaquil. Let's get some money. Get rid of the leak. Get some money. Alright, we can get grass energy, or I can do this. I was very tempted to skip for the rare. There's a rare tag here. Where is it? This one. I'm pretty sure Probopass might be rare, or is it Safari? Rhyperior is Safari. Okay, Probopass is Safari. Nosepass is uncommon. What's Rhydon? Oh, Safari as well. Okay. I need uncommons and Safaris, so that wouldn't have been useful, I guess. Let's use Thick Club here, and we can convert these. This 7, I mean. Tangler? We have 1 wild card. Arcana pack first. Skip. Kabuto also skip. Take a shiny stone. So shiny stone gives foil, holographic, or polychrome, but it removes the enhancement. So if I used it on a stone card, it would no longer be stone. But if I use it on a blank card, I can then just play it with Onyx, and it will convert. Wait, I discarded it. For fuck's sake. Wait. What did I could have swore I used it on a 3. I'm losing my mind. Anyway. Thick Club on the gold seal. Play this. So now it becomes stone and foil. What? That wasn't enough. Shambles. Let's use upgrade. Damn it. Alright, I feel like we're really scraping the barrel here. I don't hate Goldeen, but we only have 2 gold cards, so it's not crucial. It doesn't help that much. Alright, we can use a purple seal. You get Emperor. I'm going to do this, sell it, and then use the Emperor. Unlucky. Play the 5 stone cards. Let's do this. Always convert a stone card if we can. keep that 7. Yeah, I feel like we're barely surviving at this point. Which, generally is not how you want to feel about a run. But that does change things. Unless we get something really stinky. Which, is definitely possible. So I want to keep Wug Trio, I think. You see, Wug Trio is actually providing score. All Pikachu's doing is giving $6 around. I think Pikachu is Gonzo. Moltres. That's actually pretty okay. So, the goal for this run so far is Rhyperior and Probopass. Where Rhyperior retriggers stone cards, and Probopass gives us X-Molt on stone cards when they're triggered. That X-Molt has to multiply something, and it's most likely going to be our planet card levels. And high card starts at number 1. So Moltres giving us planet levels is pretty big for Probopass. Get another Emperor. Get another Emperor. Oh, I didn't mean to sell the temp. Okay, well, I'm moving too quick. I'm trying to think what other legendaries I would have preferred. I mean, Jirachi is always great. We can try upgrade again. Maybe get some stone cards. Take another upgrade. I'll take a Firestone. Alright, we upgrade. Nice. And maybe I don't need the Firestone. Discard this. Okay. Play these 5. Oh, we got Rhyhorn. Okay. We're making progress, kind of. I would have to sell Wug Trio. Which is fine. Sudowoodo actually isn't doing anything at the moment. So maybe that was a mistake to sell Wug Trio. Because at least that was giving chips whenever I'd played a 5 or a 5, 6 or 7. Geodude. There's a Cubone, which I don't hate. I'm I might just sell the Sudowoodo and get Cubone in. First hand is drawn face down, no problem. I'm gonna discard this, so I can guarantee a high card level up. None of these are stone cards. All of these are stone cards. Let's do this. I feel like I'm playing with fire here now. Yeah, I think we might have lost. Which is a shame, if we have, which I think we have. Ooh. Just about survived. A shiny stone. I'd like a polychrome stone card. Sooner rather than later. I can use... let's use shiny stone on this too. And then we can use earth energy on a Rhyhorn. Moonstone. Yeah, I've been slacking on the videos. I mean, slacking isn't even the right word. I've just stopped. I keep meaning to record more. But yeah, I just never get around to it. And I figured I could stream instead. Let's use the Moonstone for a high card level up. Nice. We use Thick Club here. And ship it. Oh, look, we're finally one-shotting. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I went on holiday, and then I came back. And when I came back, I started doing the sprites for the Gen 4 Pokemon. And then after that, I was like... There was something else before I did the Joker display stuff. But then... Yeah, then I did Joker display. And I just kept finding things to to distract myself from the task at hand, basically. But yeah, I appreciate that. I need Nosepass. I also wouldn't mind a Zorua. I think we're fine for the boss, because the order of our Jokers doesn't matter. Oh yeah, the decks! I forgot I did those. Silly me. Is 4 stone cards enough? Well, it won't be 4, I guess, because this one will get converted. Let's power up this one with Thick Club. Yikes. Alright, give me some money. Shiny stone. Oh, we got a polychrome. we are moving. Rhyhorn's about to level up, which means... Okay, the first stone card gets re-triggered. So there's a mod called Joker Display, which adds stats to Jokers. Pokemon didn't have them originally. I added support for all of Gen 1. There are a couple issues, like Pidgey, for example. It says +5 mult if scoring hand contains multiple ranks and multiple suits. So, basically a 2-pair or a full house. Because if you play a flush, then chances are they're all... Well, flush is all the same suit, right? So then you might meet the multiple ranks requirement, but not the multiple suits. Anyway, when you play a flush with Pidgey, the number here will say +5 as if it's a valid hand. But obviously Pidgey won't score +5. Yeah, there's a couple issues, but it's fine for the most part. And basically I got burnt out after implementing all of Gen 1. And then haven't done any other ones. You can turn it off as well by right-clicking. One more reroll. Do I want leftovers or do I want tower? We don't really need tower because Onyx can convert cards for us. Yeah, it's a really handy mod. I'm gonna discard these for Moltres. So this is Moltres. Noted. Let me see if I can find the Polychrome 5. No such luck. In that case, I'm going to use Thick Club here. One of these is Onyx, but I don't know which one. But I will find out if this doesn't win. Okay, this is Rhyhorn, so I'm going to put Rhyhorn down here. Rhyhorn's sticking around, so let's increase its sell value. Good stuff. We go endless. Paintbrush would be nice, but it's not needed. Pluto, I don't need to buy. How many glass cards have I got? 2. That Sandslash might have been a good purchase. Natu's interesting. Oh yeah, I agree. I saw, I think it was Roxy who suggested the Mamoswine line. And as soon as I saw it, I was like, yeah, I need that. I haven't played with Kex, because I'm pretty sure he uploaded it to GitHub, but I haven't played with it. For the most part, apart from, like, because that wasn't a, like, mod add-on, it was just an edit of the original mod, and I tried to stay away from those because the regular mod updates so often that it'd be annoying to like go back and play theirs. Oh, it is? Oh, I might have to try that out. Oh, that's sick. All right. Yeah, I hadn't played anybody's add-on mods. prior to today, actually. I barely play my own, but what's his name? Mark? Is it Mark? Where is it? It's Mark something, right? Yeah. Yeah, Mark added my suggestion for Darkrai. And so I was doing some playtesting this morning. And yeah, it's pretty sick. I liked his Garbodor. I didn't play much with the other lines. Oh, Toxicity was cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, I need to download Civil Yoshis as well. Everyone's cooking. Oh, there's our Stone 5. Let's add the chips to that. Close. Beedrill is slowly becoming redundant. Oddish. I mean, it's negative. I kind of have to take it. Oh yeah, Oddish was another annoying one to implement. Because I think I can show you here. Oh no, it doesn't work. So Oddish scores 1 or 5. So I can't calculate how much score you'll get from Oddish. So I did... Wait, did I disable something? Yeah. So you can't even see it because it's like hidden. There we go. I put a min and max. So when you... Oh, I can show you in-game. Let me create another polychrome first. Yeah. We go reroll. One more. Go next. So if I highlight a 3, then that happens. But I can turn it off. I'm going to turn this one off as well. I don't really need any of them on, to be honest. I like the active and not active for like single-use things. Pretty fun. Alright, thick club here. Then I'm just going to ship it as is. Okay. Yeah, we're still just barely making it. I really need nose pass / probopass pronto. More earth energy. I'm gonna sell this, take this. I wouldn't mind a... What's it called? A linking cord. That would be very nice. Where are all my stone cards? What the hell? Wait, why is this kind of close? I'm getting scared. I I think we've lost. Oh, that is so annoying. Let's do this. Yeah, I think we've lost. No. Alright, we go again. Nice amount of rerolls, but it wasn't enough. I'll go for diamonds. So I'm gonna just try and stick for diamonds for this whole ante. Yeah, I know, man. Probopass was being a little party pooper. Oh, hoot hoot. Hoot hoot, I'm a fan. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for diamonds. So then when it comes to the boss, I can just avoid diamonds and not be punished. That's irritating. Don't need to get these, I can just save my money. And now we go for spades. We do have 2 jacks there, 2 aces here. Play the full house. Yeah, I think the idea of, well, the addition of foresight was a great idea by Keck. I think it was Keck's idea. I know he implemented it, but I'm pretty sure it was his idea as well. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, let's not tunnel vision here. We were doing stone cards in the last run. I don't think I'm keeping Grimer. So I sell it. That was a judgment usage, I think. Doesn't make a difference. I was hoping there was a fool for another one. I'm gonna make a golden king. And maybe, just maybe, we get some Goldengo shenanigans going on. I could take this. Nah. Ooh, negative. Can I score 2400 with a hoot hoot? The answer is yes. I can and I will. Kingdra build? So the thing with Kingdra is, at least in my experience, is it's hard to get like the high numbers. And by hard I mean impossible. I don't think anyone's getting Nan Inf with a Kingdra. I'd be happy to be proven wrong, but I don't see it happening. Nidoran helps here. If I find the Kingdra related things. Oh right, yeah, yeah. I'm aiming for Nan Inf. Whether I get it or not is a different story, but I'm aiming for it. I didn't get my negative. I don't want to re-roll. I'm happy to take the Hanged Man, take the voucher as well, and now I'm poor. Let's go. I really like that the foresight doesn't get hidden. It sort of adds to the meaning of foresight, right? So I know I'm drawing a queen, which is good because of Nidoran. Also, the display thing ignores face down cards. So like if this was a queen, it's not going to say 70 chips here, which is pretty nice. It avoids any cheating shenanigans. Maybe cheating is the wrong word. It definitely avoids cheesing shenanigans. This is annoying, right? I've got my gold card here. Surely this doesn't win. It might, you know. Especially if this is a queen, this might win. Oh, it was a queen. I think we were winning regardless. No gold card for me. Ugh. Grubbin. It's free. Like Emperor. Alright, so we've got one gold card. I need to make a bunch of gold cards, so I need to look for... Yeah, I noticed that as well. Yeah, I like it because it benefits me when it happens, but it does feel a bit weird. So yeah, I'm on the fence as well. I forgot I had Nidoran and should have been looking for queens. Doesn't matter. I like the, like just the addition of Foresight alone. Not even counting Noctowl giving chips for it. I like the door that's opened up for new interactions. Like, Nidoran doesn't trigger based on queens in the Foresight area, but I can imagine like a rare that makes the Scry area get accessed by like held in hand abilities, where like steel cards can trigger, gold cards can trigger. That might be a bit too strong because it's like a sort of like global blanket effect, but or just like a Joker that gives maybe not queens, but I don't know, some other type or enhancement or something, but it only applies to the Foresight area. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's just a lot of possibilities. Also, hello Emma, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Alright, tower's gone, use the Emperor. Death, we can get some more gold cards. Very nice. As if I can find it. Doesn't look like I'm gonna find it. Could make more queens. Would rather not. Yeah, I'll leave it up. I will do that. Thanks for tuning in, man. I appreciate it. Or you can make more gold cards. Maybe I just save the stone and do it in round. I can save it for Grubbin's evolution as well. Rival. Give me the money. No repeat hand types, not a problem. Make some gold queens. Yeah, you too, man. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Thanks. Alright, we death here for another gold queen. I realized I said I was gonna save it for Grubbin, but I clearly don't listen to myself. Buffoon pack. What have you got? Litleo, Machop, Centret, and Trico. Jacks, kings, and aces. Damn, if that was queens, that would have been nice. I'm going to take it anyway. I've got the space. Jacks, kings, and aces. Alright. Oh no. Surely I don't do it. I just can't help it. Shh, you see nothing. What am I playing? Jacks, kings, and aces. Wait, it triggered every time? Oh, I've got a grass type. I didn't see that. Now, if I find an Abra, now we'll be talking. Or Munchlax. That's consumables. What would I get rid of? How am I gonna do it? What did I score? Oh, I scored well. Ooh, negative tag as well. Alright, Ledian. It should be Hoot Hoot. I mean, Noctowl, I think. That goes, but the foresight is appreciated. Also, it probably gives me close to 50-ish. Okay, that's probably not true. It's more close to being 25, 30-ish. But it's also fun. And that's what really matters. Clubs are debuffed. Stinky. My king. My queen. We can do this. Oh, come on. I keep getting the worst ones, man. I skipped around for that. Let's just take the money. I probably should have bought this first. You live and you learn. Could get Kangaskhan. I don't think it helps me. Goodbye. Alright, we get 4 jacks. I can make a 5th jack. Or another gold card, or another queen. Let's make another gold queen. Play the 4 of a kind jacks. Oh, negative leftovers as well. That's pretty huge. we can use leftovers here. I say I say here because I don't know how to pronounce his name. Is it LGM? LGM? I don't know. I haven't a Scooby. LGM, yeah, cool. I thought so. I should be making gold jacks, kings, and aces instead of queens. For an eventual Goldengo takeover. So, with that in mind, let's make a gold king. I'll play the jack. Temperance, very nice. We can delete some cards. Nah. Alright, let's do... I don't want to destroy the jack. I'll take my chances. Sick. Can play the ace and get rid of these. I don't think this wins. It shouldn't. Nice. There's a jack. We can get a king as well, a gold king. Let's get another gold king. Play the jack. Damn. Maybe selling that Ledian before was a mistake. Maybe. Maybe not. Terror Orb. I like. So maybe I want LGM to be grass type. So let's gamble. Damn. The temptation to take Happiny to get the negative consumables. But I don't feel like I can sell anything yet. I mean, I can sell Trico, but I don't want to. Firestone. Did I use these? Yep. I mean, I guess I could sell Snorlax. Like, the X-Molt doesn't do much on Plasma. Damn, one trigger off. Oh, we're fine. Wait, this probably wins, right? Maybe. I wanted to play that ace. Damn. That is something. Nah. Go next. Venus can go here. This won't win. I just want to play this for the money from Trico. That is what I like to see. We can get King's Rock. That helps Groval. Grass type maybe? No. Do I have any gold cards that aren't face cards? No. Let's play the king. I should be looking for a moonstone. Well, don't mind if I do. It's not scripted, I swear. We can do this. And this. Venus is here. We do one more discard. Played a pair of aces. Play the jack. I don't mind Psyduck. Well, I don't mind Golduck, I should say. Nope. I'd guess I just save this and sell it. Look who it is. I think Noctowl has to go. Maybe it is Snorlax that goes. I don't think it's doing anything. And I guess if we find another one, or another Munchlax, it's just more consumables. So we can do this. Yeah, he's here. He says hello. This boss is a bit spooky. I kind of want this voucher, but I also want Abra to evolve. sooner rather than later. So I'm not going to skip. We get Pluto. Nice. I also don't know how much we can score now with a Nido Queen. I'm gonna play the 4 of a kind here. So I don't think this wins, but we get money from Grover. Yeah, that wasn't even close to winning. Play the pair of kings. I'm gonna get rid of the ace and all these. Alright, I'm a bit spooked about this boss. We do have this voucher though. But if it's the plant, then it's GG, I'm afraid. I'm gonna take the linking cord for when Abra evolves. Just gonna move it back here so it's not in my way. Please don't give me the plant. Face cards drawn face down. I can work with that. Alright, Saturn goes here. This is probably a jack. Maybe that's a jack. I know there's a king here. If I can play that. And there's only 4 queens. I think these are all kings. Nice. Reroll surplus. I could spin the wheel. I heard about new tech that basically you use Wheel of Fortune to get enhancements, additions on everything, and then when you find a Ghastly or a Gengar, or whatever, a Gengar basically, Ectoplasm will always hit Gengar, so that's pretty useful. Pretty useful tech. Ooh, Goldeen. I think Noctowl's days might be up. Good question. I can't remember where I read that. But yeah, it must have been a pretty smart individual. Play the pair of jacks. Good stuff. 2 more rounds on Abra. I want the money, so I'm gonna play the jacks here. Same here, I'm gonna play the kings. But now I just want to win. So we can play the aces, get rid of this 6. Let's see what's in here. I guess I use Sigil. Now I want to re-roll, but I don't know why. I guess for Zorua or a Pokeball? Not Pokeball, Pokedex. That's nice. We'll go down to 100. That's it. Where's Earth? There we go. My queen! No! Why do they do this? Don't select another queen. Oh, yeah, bastard. Can they stop selecting the queens? I haven't got many in the deck. Thank you. And it's the gold ones it's selecting as well. I think we're fine. Yeah. Kadabra is here. Okay, linking cord. I should probably use it to convert things. Realistically, I feel like I want aces instead of kings. I guess it doesn't matter. Like, hopefully I can get the other reroll boss voucher, and I'll be making enough money to the point that it doesn't matter. That being said, I can make 2 aces here. Do I need to do that? Wait. Yeah, like this. I guess I use Emperor. Get the devil. Nice. We can make a gold ace, hopefully. For the time being, I will take a gold queen. Use strength. Pokedex. Who goes? So I want Sceptile if I'm doing Goldengo shenanigans. I need Nidoqueen for current scoring. I basically need these two together for current scoring. I think I have to leave this for now. Oh, there's a mega, a pocket pack. We can try and get a Mega Stone. Good timing as well. Really good timing. We can make a gold ace here. I'm gonna play the pair of queens. If we get a trigger of Kadabra. Look at that. Okay, we are skipping. Don't think I want this. I'm basically just checking for Zorua. Death. Do we make a queen, a king, or an ace? I vote ace. I could also just strength the kings, which is what I'll do. Go next. Please. No. Let's make some more gold aces. I guess this evolves Charger Bug as well. That's it. Skip. Nope. Save and skip. Let's make more gold queens. Damn, where is my Mega Stone? Let's use Shiny Stone here. Discard Voucher and Telescope. What am I re-rolling for? I don't know. Surely I can score enough. I've got Seeking now. Let's just discard everything that's not a queen. Nice. This is going to be a really good negative. I can smell it. Welcome to the team, I guess. Okay, we can't play a high card. No problem. I think. Maybe I keep the pair of sevens there. Yep. Pair of queens. We get a fool, very nice. Ooh. Cheaper rerolls. I need grass energy. I'd love a mantike, or mantine. Mantine preferably. Don't ask for much. Rather not go below 200. I'm gonna sell this. Use the Emperor. Strength we can use on... We don't have any gold jacks. Oh, we'll use it on something. We probably won't. I think we lose, actually. So let's do this. Sell these. Got quite a few more gold queens. I think I can risk getting rid of one here. I think it'll be a miracle if we survive this round. Like an actual miracle. I don't think we're surviving. Yeah. I think it's a GG. Can't believe I got let down by the Behem Alakazam build. Wait. I have hope. False hope, but I have hope regardless. What was this for? Oh, strength. No! Wait, Emma, have you done Seed of the Day today? If you're still here. Okay, cool. I won't do it then, that's fine. Carry on with the non-inf attempts. I'm not fussed about doing it. What even is it? What deck is it? Oh, it's Erratic deck. All black stake. Fine. I've been convinced. We got 8 aces. Interesting. And there's a bunch of 2s as well. Can I get 4 of a kind? I can get 5 of a kind. I probably don't need to spend money. But I'm going to anyway. Macro. I wonder how many haunch crows you need for a nan inf. Quite a few, I imagine. Go next. Also, I should be using the thick club. I do like balloon. You got extra hands, very nice. Wouldn't have minded extra discards to find my aces, but I don't think we need them. Never mind. I needed them. Meowth? Question mark? Yes, question mark. Alright, we got extra hand size, that's cool, I guess. Let's use a thick club. I could make a stone card, so I will. Not sure about a Diglett. Get another stone card. Clearance sell voucher. And go next. Right, we get extra hands again. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's make another stone card. And ship the 4 of a kind. Getting liquidation already is pretty cool. Especially if I get a temperance here. Leaf stone. Okay. Go next. Can I find a stone card, please? I guess not. Or Hanged Man. I can hang. And I can fool. Hang him again. Would you believe me if I said I'm looking for aces? Slowly approaching the limit of what that can score, but that's fine. Buffoon pack first. Yeah. Yes. More aces? Let's go. Wait. I don't remember implementing Beldam. How's that happened? Did someone else do it? I'm so confused. I don't remember doing that. I mean, I must have, unless someone else did, but... I don't remember that. I'm thinking I play an ace as a high card, and hope I draw 2 in response. I'm not going to take that risk again. Do I lose? This feels like a losing position. I think I've lost. How do I do this every time? I think this is a 5 of a kind situation. It doesn't scale my Beldam as much, but I think I have to do it to escape the wall. Alright, everything's worth $1 apparently. That's cool. I guess I make a gold 3. Ivysaur. Sorry, Bulbasaur. Instead of Breloom, maybe? Or maybe instead of Persian. Go next. Maybe I'll take this for the extra malt on Cubone. Okay, 4 of a kind. Ship it. Get rid of this 2 as well. Nice. Can I get another one? Nope. I want this, but I like Balloon. No! I hate Parasect. I like Linking Chord. Goes on 5s again, huh? There's a 2. Can I find a king? No, but I'm gonna use this anyway. In fact, I can use it on a 4 to get more score from Bulbasaur. Let's make this... Oh, I've used the Thick Club already. No problem. Hermit for the money. Get Pichu. Start with 0 discards. Oh. That's a bit spooky. Do I need to sell Pichu? Probably. Oh, yeah. Pichu's out of here. Ship the full house. Oh, we're fine. We can make this... We'll give this extra chips. Ship the 4 of a kind. I do like Dratini, it just doesn't work here. Firestone I can take. I'll take the blank voucher and both packs. I would not complain about a soul. No, come on. Oh. Mew, huh? I could sense it. That was so weird. That's gonna be really good for Cubone, actually. And eventually Marowak. Abra. I see the vision here. I do see the vision. I think it has to wait though. I like the hand size I get from Bulbasaur. Do I like it that much? Abra will come back, it's a common. This hand doesn't win. Wait, I don't think it does. I just want the money from Bulbasaur. Yeah, nice. Then I can get rid of these. We do have 4 of a kind here on 10s. But I want aces. I think I've been punished for my greed. Oh well. Let's make these lucky. Go next. Maybe I'll look for a Mars. Damn. Alright, so we keep the 2 around for Ivysaur. And ship the 4 of a kind. Alright, we get our first Mars card. Munchlax. Let's go next. Base chips and malt are halved. Ruh-oh. Okay, I want to do this to get some money from Ivysaur. I'm also curious what this scores with just the chips and malt from Cubone and Matang. Not too great. Actually. Cubone's gonna evolve this round. Pretty nice. We are in a tricky position. Never mind. I had it covered. Alright, we've lost all our plus malt and exchanged it for X malt. Abra has returned. So Beedrill was my source of chips originally, and my Megastone bait. However, Ivysaur is going to evolve this round, so that will be my new Megastone bait. And I have chips for Matang. I think Beedrill is safe to go. Welcome to the team, Abra. Some things never change. Alright, let's hang some cards, make our aces easier to find. I wouldn't mind a Mars card. Ooh, Dunsparce. Okay. So I'm going to play this for the money from Ivysaur. Now I can play Four of a Kind, get rid of the Queen. The Four of a Kind will win, so I'm going to play this to get money from Ivysaur. Let's use the Thick Club here. Okay, we got Metagross. We are safe for a little bit. Goldeen would be nice eventually with Venusaur, it's pretty cool. But no, not yet. So skip. Let's look for Mars in here. Up out Metagross and go next. Right, I'm just going to play this Jack for the money from Venusaur. This Four of a Kind will win, so I can just farm money until the last hand. Okay, 2 million is what we're scoring currently. So we've got some leeway for a while. Just need to remember to not re-roll. Let's get rid of this Mercury so I can use Fool for another Mars. We can put the items at the back, keep all the tarot cards here. First hand is drawn is face down. That could be an ace. I don't want to mess about here. Let me just find my aces. Cool. Nope. Hand size voucher is appreciated. I almost rerolled. Let's not do that. Put the items at the back. Alright, let's dig for twos. How many twos have we got? Not that many. Leftovers. Let's put it on Metagross. If it's Mars, we take it, otherwise we skip. Alright, dig for kings. There's one more queen in the deck. Sorry, king. Also, let's use leftovers before I forget. Okay, what's in here? We can hang some cards. We can hang the 4 and the 10. I don't want to hang the 5s because of Venusaur. Mega Buffoon Pack. No Zorua. How unfortunate. Trico doesn't help here. I can take the Twisted Spoon. Turn my turn a 2 and a king into an ace. Sounds good. Did I use this? Yeah. Ghastly. It's Marowak or Venusaur that has to go. If I was to take the Ghastly. I think... Is that true? I don't know. So Venusaur is my only source of money. I'm really tempted to sell Marowak. That could come back to bite me. By could, I mean most likely will. Keep the 5s. I'd rather a different king. All my king's clubs. Almost. Alright. Linking cord like so. Alright, we draw the stone card as well. Let's use a thick club here. And ship the 4 of a kind. Alright, energy limit goes up. That doesn't really apply to anything at the moment, but nice to have. Temperance for the money, or we can hang some cards. Skip. What's in the buffoon pack? Trash. Do I want another linking cord? I don't believe I do. Actually, in case Ghastly evolves, it wouldn't be the worst thing to have. That is annoying. I'm just gonna go next. I'm gonna keep this 2 around. I also want to keep the stone card. Okay, perfect. Do I want to use the linking cord? I did say I wanted to save it in case Ghastly made it to evolution. How many 6s have I got? Quite a few. Let's do this. I realized I could be discarding instead. Alright, Ghastly's still breathing. For better or for worse. I'll take a leaf stone. What's in here? Okay. Go next. We get a trance. Let's put the spectrals here. Okay, we can get rid of everything that's not an ace. Like to keep a stone card as well. We only need 1 stone card, so we can play this one. Is Haunter gonna proc? No, we're safe. Okay, pocket pack. There's a king. I'm just gonna use it now. Oh, I didn't select another thing. I guess it doesn't apply like that. That makes sense. I just realized this trance I should have used more Mars cards. Do I have telescope? No. I shouldn't re-roll until I get more space. I'm just gonna ship the 4 of a kind now. This boss is annoying to deal with, so. Nice. Right. Reroll surplus, thank you very much. Pocket pack. Yeah, I want to put the blue seal on the gold one. Then I'm gonna Terra Orb Venusaur. There was a linking cord I could have used, but I'd rather... Why don't I have space? I can sell Thick Club. Use this, use Terra Orb again, so we can get more money. I'm probably going to sell the leftovers this time. Actually, I'll sell it now, so I can re-roll and maybe find another one to use. Death. Yes, please. Cubone has returned, but I have no need for him now. Goldine's... Oh. Do I take an Eternal Zorua? What would I sell? Part of me thinks I would sell the Dunsparce. Yeah. What vouchers do I have? Huh. I do feel like I take the Dunsparce. I mean, sell the Dunsparce for Zorua. Yeah. So now Zorua can copy Mew for item generation. And then we copy Metagross for scoring. We can't get money from Venusaur for the time being because it debuffs after one hand. So we can do it like this. Oh, Immolate's spicy. Yeah, typical. Alright, there's our gold seal. Sorry, blue seal. Let's make another. Surely we find the aces. I mean, we can play a 4 of a kind, but I'd rather not use my blue seals. Fantastic. It's 15% on Gengar. Sorry, 20%. 15% is Mew. Oh! I think my luck's changed with Gengar. Jumbo Pocket. What's in the Great Ball? A rat. Decent. Actually, not the worst thing. Huh. Huh. Don't mind if I do. More spectrals. Okay, put Metagross here and look for aces. Preferably the blue seal ace. Please. Shucks. I don't want to use a leaf stone in case it changes this from a stone card into a regular card. So we take Dawnstone and skip, or buy and sell. What's Zoro on? 3 rounds left. Cool. Terra Orb goes back here, Emperor goes here. No repeat hand types, not a problem, my friend. We keep that. I want to put the stone card at the front actually, so it scales faster because of Eradicate. Abra has returned. Okay. Abra has returned, eh? So I think I'm safe to get rid of Eradicate. Hold on. Yeah, I think Eradicate's a goner. And we welcome Abra back to the team. We can take the Hone voucher. And go next. Items here, spectrals here. Sorry, Taro's here, spectrals here. What's our other stone card on? 96? I'd rather that stone card, please. Oh well. I got rid of Eradicate, so the order doesn't matter now. We get leftovers. I can use Firestone like so. Go next. I didn't copy Mew. Oops. Right, there's the good stone card. Alright. We use this already. Let's sell it. Make space for both our blue seals. And chip the 4 of a kind. Oh, what a hit. What a hit. I would take Dawnstone. Linking Cord, I'll take. You can save that for Kadabra. Alright, we've got Zoroark now. Oh, I can use it on Rhydon, actually. So now I would like to find a Pokedex. Pokedex, and another linking cord. I'll stay above 400 here. Cool. Let's copy Mew. We got another trance, we don't need another one, so we can keep it over there. Play only one hand type this round, which means we still can't scale with Venusaur. Can't get no money. There's one blue seal. There's the other. I guess it doesn't matter because I want the money here from Dawnstone. Wait, am I playing really slow or were you already on a run? You're not doing the seed, are you? Or are you doing it? Nice. Nice. Okay, we got Rhyperior. Now I would like the... what's it called? It's the new one. Treasure Eatery. Sure. I can take Hermit, buy leftovers, see what's in here. I should have used the leftovers first. Oops. Could have taken Goldine there, but I didn't want to. That's enough. Yep, Mew is being copied. We get a Pidgey. Alright, let me move these about so it's easier to see what's going on. Eights. How many eights are in the deck? Oh, one. Sick. And there it is. Let's sell leftovers. I'd like to find my stone card, please. Is that the good one? Yeah. Alright, copy Metagross. Right, death, we can make another blue seal. Get rid of the last 8 in the deck. Eevee. I'll take it now for rerolls. Oddish. Oh, look at all these jokers. Alright, put Eevee back here, copy Mew, go next. Alright, Venusaur's on 5s. We've only got 2 5s in the deck. That's the bad stone. We got a linking cord, let's go. I have to use a blue seal here, unfortunately. And copy Metagross. Linking cord Alakazam, or Kadabra into Alakazam. Damn, no Megastone? How rude. Let's copy Eevee for the rerolls before I forget. Can buy sell these for $1. Pokedex. Good stuff. Copy Mew and send it. Cryptid, interesting. Play only one hand. I can do that. I think. Where are all the aces? Found them. Get rid. Will I use this? Nope. Oh my god, what a hit. What were the chances of that? Good job, Gengar. Right, pocket pack. No, my Megastone's not here. Death. Death. I guess we just do this. I need to pay attention to prices now. There might be another Zorua about. What vouchers did I get? So it should cost $4 dues. Got my hopes up there. Mars I take. Ditto, huh? Ditto. I'm gonna ditto. Well, I guess the Zorua, right? Zoroark, even. Not much point me re-rolling now, so let's go next. Sort these out. There's a Temperance, which I feel inclined to use. Yeah. Alright, there's some 10s. I can do this. Where's Venusaur? I would like my good stone card, actually. Yeah. Good stuff. Mars, Mars, and Mars. Linking cord does nothing for me. But I can firestone these. Copy Mew and go next. Oh, we got a Remoraid. Isn't that nice? We got an Ankh, huh? Interesting. Alright, Venusaur is on aces, so we can farm some money. There's the good one. We're on 506. That gave us, what's that, 57? Play the 10. Then Metagross here. And 4 of a kind. Gengar just licked something that didn't need licking. So thanks for that, I guess. Skip. Copy Mew, go next. Hermit and Tower. Items at the back. Cards drawn face down after each hand played. I am just gonna play the 4 of a kind. I could take Glow Up. Don't think I need another Abra. Nightmare. What did I get? Nightmare, Deja Vu, and Wraith. Nightmare is a pretty useful one. We can sacrifice all the sort of fodder that Mew's generating to get more consumables here for the eventual Mega Alakazam. Yeah. That's what we can do. I'd rather wait until I had Mega Alakazam. Because I could eventually turn everything into Earth types for Rhyperior retriggers on the Stone cards as well. Lots of options. And I'd quite like the Earth retrigger option, as it's not something I've done before. Skip. Right, copy Mew. We got a Star U. I need to find a Megastone ASAP. I don't think I have Death Hit. Oh, I do. Well, that shuts me up. Where's Death? Let's use Death. Where are my stone cards, man? Alright, getting a little bit spooky. I mean, it's fine, we can make it through all the cards in the deck, but I don't like when it's this close. Okay. Are there more aces? Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Alright. Zoroark is debuffed. So I sell Pocket Pack. No. I want to get rid of everything that's not an ace, so let's turn these into aces. Chandelure here would be funny. But I'm not going for funny. Bonsley annoyingly blocks Zoroark. Speaking of which, I need to find another one, actually, I just realized. There's a Ghastly, which I'll take for now. But I'm probably going to sell it before this shop is up. That's going off the basis that I find another Zorua. Whole lot of rerolls. I could take Remoraid for more triggers instead. Still gonna look for Zorua though. Alright, there's a Ditto. That works. Yeah, sell Remoraid. Get Ditto. And repeat. Good stuff. Go next. Oh, I didn't copy Mew. Oh well. Let me make some money. It's about not finding my stone card here. So I'm gonna discard these. That's the bad one. I mean, it's still fine. Don't want to take any risks, you know? E21. Energy limit has been raised. We can make more aces. Take another death. Firestone. I really want this, but I would have to. I'd have to sell Gengar, which I think is fine because the chances of it proccing on anything at this point is very low. So yeah, sell Gengar, take this. We can then put Rhyperior over here. And no, wait, sorry. Put Mew here for this part. Oh, there's a linking cord. Noted. Then Rhyperior here. And let's start off with Metagross. I could skip here for a negative, but I don't think it's worth it. Yeah. Okay. So this is our bad stone card. Wonder if I just play this now by itself to scale it a bit with Rhyperior. Doesn't seem like the worst idea. Yeah, because about 298, it's already above the other one. Speaking of the other one, let's find it so we can play our 4 of a kind. Well, that was easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Yeah, I think getting the treasury tree was the right idea. Take another death. All for another death. What's this boss? I didn't check. Okay, that's fine. Temperance for the money. We can make another ace. Okay, put Mew at the front. We get Ectoplasm. Okay. Ectoplasm and Dragon Scale. I can use the Temperance now. Then we put Rhyperior here, and let's make Mew an Earth type. Good stuff, good stuff. Then we can buff this stone card, same as last time. 562. And look for the other. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Metagross here. And ship it. E28. I'm happy to take another Firestone. I don't really need to reroll for anything at the moment. Let's put Venusaur back here. Copy Mew. We got a negative egg. Now that is fun. Egg can go here, I guess. Venusaur is now an Earth type. Yeah, I don't want to do any silly stuff here. So I'm gonna ship the 4 of a kind, as is. Alright, up to E30. We've got, I think, one more round. Yeah, one more round on the perishable Zoroark. Ooh, reroll Glut. But 1 round remaining on Treasure Eatery. We can make Alakazam an Earth type. See if we can find a Temperance. There's a Haunter. I'm looking for... I'm looking for Zorua is what I was gonna say. So let's sell Zoroark. Pick up Zorua. This one's not perishable. We can check out the Spectral Pack. Obituary... Yeah. I like that. Copy Mute. We get Familiar, Temperance, and Justice. Temperance I'm going to use. Justice can go back here. Alright. Alakazam's now an Earth type. We have Venusaur on Aces. So... let's make some money. That's not Venusaur. There we go. Let's make some money. Oh no, I forgot. I think we're fine, but that was very silly. Alright, let's see, am I punished for that? I think I'm fine. I hope I'm fine. Yeah. So let's not do that again. I'm gonna re-roll for another treasure eatery. Pick this up. Let's see what's in here. No megastone, I cry. Is there a hanged man back here? Yep, that was easy to find. I should be using them. Give me a treasure eatery, please. Again, don't want to go down too far. I won't go below 700. Cool, that's it. Put Mew at the front and send it. We get a Paris. What a shame. Paris can go back here. Alright, we have to do it in one. So let's hang these. We can do it with the pink seal. Get some energy cards. Yep. Do it like this. Preferably earth energy. I got one. Wait, it hatched into a ditto. What the hell? I've got a negative ditto. Okay. That's something. Okay, I'm gonna use the earth energy here on a Rhyperia. So the stone cards scale faster. Use the twisted spoon to give it another. Alright, let's hang the cards. And hunt down that treasure eatery. I'll buy this. Buy this. Then use the fool. Now we can look for another fool. Tricks of the trade. There's a Dunsparce. I think we can do it. Copy Mew. And go next. But Yamper and Sentret. Dawnstone can go back here. Don't need Pluto. Hang. Let's hang these. Metagross goes here. See if I can find the better stone card. No such luck, no problem. Pocket pack. Obviously it doesn't have my Megastone. But I can use Earth Energy instead. I can't reroll. That was close. I almost did it. High Priestess and Chariot and Hangman. Hangman we can use. What's in the deck? Jack, 6, 7, and 3. Okay. Seven and 6, hang 'em. And 4 of a kind. Darkness energy, really? More spoons to spoon feed Rhyperia. I almost rerolled again. Let me take the voucher here. And go next, copying Mew. We get Thick Club, Duskstone, and Incantation. Which I felt like I already had. Yeah, so I've got all the spectral cards now. Which means... Where's Nightmare? Nightmare I want over here. Nightmare's the one that I'm going to want to keep using over and over again. Where's Pidgeot? I know I've got one. Yeah, this Pidgeot's going to be the first thing to go. Its planet card generation is annoying. But until then, how many rounds we got? 2 rounds left on Zorua. E37. No! Oh, I re-rolled. Oh god. There was like one more round left as well. That hurts. But I get this as a compensation thing. I can't believe I did that. Let's put it on the Zoroarks. Copy Mew. Go next. Alright. Yep. Rhyperia is debuffed. That's not ideal. I think I have to let Zoroa get debuffed this turn. Yeah, I don't think we can score that much without the re-triggers on Rhyperia, so it's not ideal, but has to be done, I guess. Okay, Gloom is debuffed, no problem. Do we have a better stone card? Yeah. Let's look for that one. Okay, that was closer than I wanted it to be. But that's what I get for messing up, I guess. Alright, what's the score requirement now? Okay, that's fine. This Rhyperia is like solely spoon-fed. I've never seen a more spoiled Rhyperia in my life. Go next, copying Mew. Leafstone goes back here. Get Death and Fool. I'll leave those there for now. Make this Zora an Earth type. And look for the stone cards. There's one. There we go. Four of a kind. Damn, I'm starting to lag. Get those FPS drops. Alright, Temperance. Let's use the Fool for a Temperance. So here's an idea. Right now I'm only getting a lot of chips on the stone cards. The aces only have 10 chips a pop. However, I can... I'm sure I've got strength in here somewhere. Yep. So I can use King's Rock on a stone card, then use strength on it so I know it's an ace, and then death to make copies, and then use magician or something to turn them back into aces. That's my current plan. So let's copy Mew. Who is negative and sticking around? Pokedex? I hope it works for things that don't currently have a sticker. I assume it does. Ooh, Rattata. Metal Coat goes back here, another Spectral. Cool. Yeah, nice. It is Zoroark now, right? Yep, so... that means I'm allowed to make money. This is the good one. So, let's get the King's Rock here. Make this a king. I can then use strength. It's now an ace. I can use death. We now have a strong ace as a stone card. And magician. Let's do this. And just like that, we have a strong ace. I'm going to ship it as is. I'm curious what we score. I know I could be making money, but I can't be bothered. Please forgive me. Yeah, let's ship it. I should have put this one first because of Rattata, but no biggie, I guess. Well, one more round left on Treasure Eatery. We could do some more. We don't actually need to do more King's Rock shenanigans. We can just use Death Knell on that ace, which is nice. Speaking of which, is it here? I feel like it was a spade. Yeah, it's not here. So let's use Temperance. I don't have anything I currently want to re-roll for. So Mew goes here. Well, let's put the Earth sticker on Rattata. That'll be staying. We got Pyro. Pyro and Jigglypuff. Devil can go over here. Discard 2 random cards per hand played, no problem. Alright, rest in peace, Treasure Eatery the Second. Right, there's the good one. So we can ship it like so. Wow, we actually got an Earth Energy. See if we can find another treasure eatery. That or a Zorua. I'll pick up a death as well if I find one. Shiny. Oh, imagine that's how I find the Megastone. One day, one day. I can sell that. I could just pick up Cubone here. Sure, I don't want this. But I'd rather the treasure eatery. There's death. Alright. Go next. Copying Mew, of course. A Magikarp. Cool, I guess. There's a negative skip we can take here. If we feel so inclined. Where is the good ace? There it is. So let's... Why has it done this? Let's use death. Then use Fool. Make another one. And then ship the 4 of a kind. Oh, so now it gives us Earth Energy. Once Rhyperior is all full and fed. E70. What can I even use this on? The main benefit is Rhyperior, right? Which, yeah, is full. I guess Venusaur for money. Would still like to find a treasure eatery. Picking up any negatives along the way, of course. Actually, Zubat. Where's Zubat? I don't want Zubat. On the off chance that... Well, it's not an off chance. When it evolves into Crobat or Golbat, it will remove the stone. And I don't want that to happen. Murkrow. Make everything dark type. Another time. Spending a lot of money. Alright, that's it. Go next, copy Mute. We've got a spoon. Yeah, we'll put the spoon back here. Do I skip for this negative? I think I do. Yeah. Let's do this. So, yeah, we've got 5 lucky spade aces. 4 of them are the good ones. So we know that we only need to look for aces. Now, we don't need to win in one hand, because we don't have a Zorua. So, let's do this. Venusaur go here. And ship. Again. We go one more time. In fact, I can play the stone card. What if I don't make money with this hand and instead scale this stone card? How many retriggers is it? 10. That's a lot of retriggers. Especially the fact that it happens another 10 times. Twice. So 20 plus 10, 30. English, nice. Yeah. Goes on 477. 3,000. Good stuff. Might be here for a minute, but... Cool. Now we copy Metagross. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Actually, let me use Death here and get the one bad lucky ace spade and fix that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ship it. Pidgey, I'm not taking it. I'm looking now for red seals. Any red seal aces would be nice. Let's take Fool. Temperance. I may copy it. See how I'm feeling. Another egg. Death. Nice. Now, if I remember correctly, I made this into an ace before I used death. I would have hoped that's what I did. Yeah, I think that's what I did. Ponyta goes over here. Execute can go over here. Alright, we got Death and we've got Fool. Let's do this. And we can make this strong again. So 2300 goes to 5000. Right, let's look for the other stone card. And I'm going to use Death on it. Twice. Then I can scale these ones as well. And then on the last hand, I can play the Four of a Kind. I'm tempted to not do that again because of the time it takes, but oh well. Alakazam really putting in the work. Right, why do we have a jack? Well, we don't anymore. I need to find my last Ace of Spades to use. Or not. That was silly of me to think. Or to expect. Yeah. I ship it like this. So Eradicate. Where is it? Yeah, so Eradicate can copy the stone card triggers. What's in here? Temperance. Put the magician back here. Now I'd be looking for a treasure eatery, preferably. Zorua wouldn't be the worst thing, but yeah, I'd prefer the treasure eatery. Dunsparce. This is my redemption. No more mistakes. Dunsparce shall live. Mark my words. I'm not going to farm the stone cards this round. Out of nothing but pure laziness. I feel like their scoring is pretty redundant at this point. So we ship a 4 of a kind. We technically get less retriggers now because Cubone was contributing that at least, but as you can see, it's not a problem. Stone cards on 6,000 chips. Would like to transfer that over to aces at some point. Once the stone card gets to 10,000 chips, I'll try and work it into oh, gimme go. Skip. Shall I reroll? Should I do it? Go next, copy mute. I say if I ever find a megastone, it's gonna go crazy. Let's see if we can find that 6,000 stone card. Say let's see if we can, of course we can. Right. Bang, 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 bang. Retcon voucher, perfect. Pocket pack, not perfect. Alright, let's take the money. And copy Mew, go next. Yeah, Vulpix. Vulpix, Fall, and Temperance. Didn't see that coming. Select. Alright, there's the 6,500. Stone card at the front and ship it. So this is getting about 300 chips per round. And it's still on E80. We're not scaling that fast. By not that fast, I mean not scaling at all. No Mega Stone, Sag. Temperance. Where's Dunsparce? Needs a check on him, see how he's doing. 2 rounds left. Cool. Right, Pokeball goes at the back. We use the Fool for Temperance. Yep. Now, I feel like I should be scaling these stone cards. $5,800 becomes 8,300. So what I'll do is the highest one, I'll just keep scaling. And at the rate it's scaling, I think I'll stop maybe around 20k. And then, I know I said 10k before, and then transfer it over to being an ace. But yeah, I only need to scale the one. Let's do this. Because playing the stone card here, this only goes up by about 300 chips. Whereas if I play them individually, copying Rhyperior, it goes up about 3,000, so yeah. And as it stands, we're already scoring enough just from the stone card at the front here. Dunsparce. Glad it was shaking because I did forget. So get the Temperance and go next. Copying Mew. Oh, tall grass. How useful. Yeah, that's fine. So I'm looking for the stone card with 8,000 chips. Yep. Okay, then put Rhyperior at the front and ship it. Yeah, I think it's about 2,500 chips every time I do this, which is pretty nice. Does take a while, but no pain, no gain. We got the dunce boss. What is this? What's giving 2.5? Oh, Gyarados. Oh, nice. Antimatter. When it matters most. No Megastone. Right, so now I'd be looking for Treasure Eatery. Of course, Zora is an option, but I'd rather the Treasure Eatery. I want all Earth types. There's another Rhyhorn. I don't think I take that. I just want the Treasure Eatery. A whole lot of re-rolling. Another one. Now, if it was negative, I'd take it. Which is what the first one was, I believe. Right? Yeah. Treasure Eatery, where are you? I'll try and stay above $1,000 dues. Also, no nose pass. What's that about? There it is. Okay, so how many things do we get to convert? 4. Or is it 5? I'm not sure how it counts them. Alright, so it makes no difference, but I like to do the things we actually use. So the Dunsparce can go first. Copy Mew. We get a Psyduck. Great. That Psyduck could cause problems, actually. If it turns into a Golduck, and then we have a Probopass, it could make our stone cards gold. So I'm gonna sell it. Select. We've got another Earth type. There's the big one. Ship it. Yep, 3,000 chips. Another thing to note, move these back. Yeah, we've got a Nightmare here. And let me put the Death away. Put it near the back. Yeah, we've got Nightmare and we've got Ectoplasm as well. So I can use the ectoplasm, and it will target either Metagross, Alakazam, or right now it could target Treasure Eatery, so I need to do it when I don't have this. The 2 Zoroarks or the Dunsparce. All good things that I'll be keeping. So that is a good ectoplasm. I have 10 hand size as well, and it would only bring me down to 9, so it's worth doing. Copy Metagross. Stone card at the front. E86. I do feel like we're sort of plateauing a little bit. That is going to be remedied with all the earth types we're making from this treasure eatery, but yeah. Not scaling as fast as I'd like. Now, a second Metagross is something. I could do this. There is the chance that it hits the treasure eatery. So I'm not gonna do it. No need. No need at all. Let's copy the Mew. See what's in here actually. Cool. Nothing of use. Let's go next. We get Fool, we get Incantation, put back here, and another one. Use the Fool for a Temperance. And what do we want to make an Earth type now? I guess Octillery? Again, as I said, it really doesn't matter, but... Alright, Rhyperior. Ship the Stone card. Up to 16,000. I'm gonna do the old King's Crown, is that what it's called? King's Rock is what it's called. I'm gonna do that on the big stone card again, because I can't remember if I'd made it an ace or not. And I don't want to mess it up. Wait, why have we got a 3 here? What the hell? Why is that here? Just a random 3. Four of a kind, copy Metagross, stone card at the front, ship it. I don't like how my speedrun timer stops at anti-8. It would have been nice to know how long this whole thing was going on for. So the individual earth stickers are gaining me around E4, E5-ish. Which is why I'll need another form of score at some point. Most likely being a Megastone and Alakazam. There's no point me re-rolling because I don't want to get rid of Treasure Eatery. So go next. Let's look. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Let's put the Earth sticker on. Let's put it on Gothitelle. Why not? There's the big boy stone card. Ship it. Almost 20k. Get Metagross ready for the next hand. Four of a kind. Oh no, we lost the planet level. What will we do? So what did we score last time? Was it E90? Let's see what we do this time. I'm gonna guess E93 or E94. E94. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're scaling by about 4 per Earth sticker. We can go back in time. Let me check out the pocket packs and pray for a Megastone. No such luck here. What about the other one? Shucks. Skip. What's in the spectral pack though? Nice. I think we do go back in time, but we don't need to yet. Got one trigger left on Treasure Eatery. I'm not gonna think about who it goes on. Just put it on, who's that? Staryu. Copy Mew. We get a Hoot Hoot. Lovely stuff. Yep, let's go. What was that? I just heard like a pop. Oh, the Treasure Eatery disappeared. Rhyperior. And we look for our good stone card. There it is. Oh, our tall grass went off. That's cool. I guess. And now we play our 4 of a kind. And actually, now that we don't have the treasure eatery, I can sell Grubbin and then use that ectoplasm for another Joker slot. Yeah, another E4. So let's use these. Use Temperance, then use the Fool. Alright, Grubbin, get out of here. Ectoplasm on Zoroark, very nice. So now we've got 2 slots we can use. 3 pocket packs. Surely one of them has a Megastone. Surely. Maybe not. That sure showed me. Don't need the Hieroglyph voucher just yet. Let's look for the treasure eatery. Miltank would give us $25 a round. Not too shabby. I'm gonna feel conflicted if I see a Zorua, because I can't scale the stone cards then. We have a decent amount of money. Ooh. Porygon. And then more Earth Energy for Rhyperior. Nah. I can't be bothered. Pidgeotto, no. Get out of here. Don't think I need another Abra. I'll take this in case I see a Porygon. But I'm not counting on it. Well, there's Nose Pass. Huh. I feel like Nose Pass, Provo Pass is a guaranteed win. And by win, I mean naninf. Let me take that. I'm sure I've got a Thunderstone here somewhere. Pretty sure it was one of the first ones I got. Yeah. So we can Thunderstone this. Put it back here. I still want the treasure eatery, so I'm going to keep re-rolling. If I see a Zoroa at this point, do I take it? I don't think so. All I want is the treasure eatery. Let's stay above £1,000, $1,000, €1,000. 1,000 gold doubloons. Alright, no treasure eatery. Unlucky, I guess. Go next. We get an Ekans. I didn't copy Mew. When will I learn? Go here. Alright, copy Rhyperia and scale this one. $26,000. That's pretty good. Cool. Metagross. Look for the stone card. There it is. The stone card. We can use Mars. I'm going to save this Earth Energy. I mean, I can just use it now, I guess. And ship it. How many stone cards do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I have death? I don't think I have death. E116. Oh yeah, I forgot I had Ditto. Alright, we can take Hieroglyph Voucher now. A little spooky, but... So where's Rhyperia? What does it say? 14 re-triggers at the moment. Okay. Let's copy Mew. And go next. Got another Gothita. Interesting. Thunderstone goes at the back. We got another Ectoplasm. Let's reroll the boss. Don't want that one. What about the serpent? Please. Cool. Cool. Sell. Do I definitely not have a death? I feel like I might. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. So we can do this. Probably don't have a fool. No, but I have an emperor, which I could do. Here's what I want to try. So I have 5 stone cards, but now 6 because I used death. Oh yeah, I forgot it was the serpent. So I want to see what 5 stone cards scores. We can use this one that's here for the 4 of a kind, should we need to play it. So if I copy Rhyperia, so it's whatever X mult times by 30 times. Or is it better to copy Probopass? I know it's probably better to have a balance of the two, but I don't have that option with Zoroarks. Here's what we'll do. We'll play it as it is, with Rhyperia being copied. And then, if that is not enough and we need to play the 4 of a kind, then next time we try it, we can do with Probopass and see what the difference is. But yeah, let's see what this scores. So each one's going to trigger 30 times. That's a lot of triggers. Okay, it's finally moved to the second card. Okay, yeah, this isn't going to score enough, which is fine. Oh, look at that nice floating point. Mmm. Yummy. Yeah, this isn't going to score enough. But these are on 30,000 now, which is nice. And also... Wait, maybe it was best to copy Probopass. It's hard to tell. But, what was I going to say? Yeah, because this is multiplying our high card level, which we haven't been leveling up. Man, this is taking a while. Is anyone still here in chat? This is some exhilarating stuff. I can't imagine anyone would want to leave. Oh, you're still here. Nice. How's your run going? Did you hit Naninth on the what was it? Polytoad. The Polytoad spam. Not too shabby. Wait, what? Oh, it's just re-triggers. And wait, where's all that score coming from? Are they wild? Or do you just play hands until it's the suit you need? Damn. That's crazy. So yeah, I guess you play the hands until you get the suit you want. Wait, it was enough points. I didn't think it would be. Interesting. Extra hand size, yes please. I might be using another ectoplasm here. Especially if I see a Zorua. Temperance. What is this boss? Yikes. Oh, I could skip for 2 negatives though. That's awfully tempting. Right, let's copy Mew. We get Tentacool and Litwick. Wait, Chandelure here could go crazy. Yeah, let's re-roll for Serpent. Please. Do I still have leftovers? I should do, right? Yep. Where's that Litwick? Let's put Litwick at the end. Well, I guess second to the end so I can still gain cell value from the adjacent things. I'm just gonna play this round. I want to scale Litwick. Okay, I do not want to do the whole Probopass thing again. That was quite the ordeal. So I'm just gonna stick to 4 of a kind with my nice floating point stone cards. Metagross over here. Cool. Earth energy we can put on Probopass. Then go next. Copying Mew. A bunch of incantations. Cool. Right, leftovers on Litwick. That's worth $1. Let's do this. Cool. That was a temperance here the whole time. Damn. E130. What is that? Why do I have... When did I get a... What? I'm so confused. I don't remember picking up a... Remoraid. I guess I did, but... Arcana pack for a temperance. Right, copy Mew. We get death and more incantations. I'd like to re-roll. Diamond cards are debuff, that's fine. Let's do that. One, two, three, four, with the stone card at the front. Oh, I didn't use leftovers. Wait, I can still move it, I think. Alright, we got Lampant. Good stuff. Let's use leftovers. We can get another hand. What would I be re-rolling for? Rhyhorn is an interesting suggestion. Not one I think I'm gonna take. That being said, once evolved, it's definitely better than this artillery. So maybe I do take it. Just for the retriggers alone. Go next, copy Mew. Tyrogue. I don't want a baby. What do we get? We got Temperance. Probably some incantations. Who knows? Let's do the small blind. Quite excited to see Lampant drain everything. I'm gonna use Death. I don't need the blue seals really. Or I can just replace these bad stone cards with better ones. Do you think you're gonna hit Naninf without any X-Malt Jokers? It's gotta be a lot of retriggers required. And I assume you're just playing high card as well. What are your thoughts on the treasure eatery? I imagine it's making your life a lot easier now. I love how I love the insurance that Sandslash gives, so you can play glass cards with confidence. Right, yeah, yeah. Having Mew is it's kind of busted for me at the moment, ever so slightly. Oh, you designed the treasure eatery? Nice. Good work yet again. Glaceon, right, yep. Clever stuff. Yeah, because Glaceon copies all the stats. Like, if they had bonus chips and stuff, does it copy that? I know it copies like the seals and polychrome and stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine you need bonus chips right now. But it's nice that they do copy those. Can I get a lesser pent? I don't need the serpent, but... the psychic works, I guess. Where's my linking cord? Oh. Oh, I thought it evolved. Silly me. Right, Earth Energy on Probo Pass. Where's the spoon? I should twist it. Oh. Go next. Tinkerton, get out of here. No, thank you. Trying to see which of these cost $1 sell value. Looks like it's everything except for Metagross and Mew. And obviously Lampent. What was Mew on? Mew's on 2. That will go down with a Dusk Stone. We can go back in time. Probopass needs how many more? 1 more. Perfect. Let's take the Dusk Stone here. Where is it? We can use that on Lampent. Let's go back in time. Temperance. More Temperance. And go next, copy Mew. We got the Dusk Stone again. Temperance. Death can go over here. Cool. We got Violet Vessel coming up, no problem. Let's dig. I know we've got better stone cards than that. I think, anyway. Pretty sure. There we go. We can put this at the front and 4 of a kind. Not repetitive at all. Oh, we got a level up from Firo, very nice. I've been wanting to get a Metagross Rhyperior Nanin for a long time. And the Treasure Eatery has made it possible. This isn't it, nowhere near, but if I ever had a chance, it's on this run. Alright, where's that linking cord? There we go. Get another Rhyperior, please. Give me Temperance. That was not supposed to happen. I want to use this Dusk Stone, but I'll wait until Rhydon has evolved. I want to pick up the spoon. I really wish it would stop doing that. Pick up the spoon, and I want to look for a fire energy for Chandelure. I could use Nightmare on a fire type if I have one, like Pyro. But then that's less jokers for Chandelure to score off of. Another Beldum? I don't think so. There's the treasure eatery. I do have another ectoplasm. Hand size is currently enough. What could it hit? Probopass, Zoroark, Dudunsparce, upcoming Rhyperior, or Metagross, or Alakazam. Yeah, sure. It hit Alakazam. Alright. Treasure Eatery goes here, doesn't matter. Then we can make Chandelure an Earth type. Copy Mew. I'm gonna take this. Then go next. We got Phanpy as well. Another Earth type. Very nice, very nice. Alright. Let's take this Earth Energy, if I can grab it. Use it on Chandelure. We can then twist the spoon, get another one. Take leftovers, use it. Right, hand size of 8, not a problem. In fact, we could get away with a hand size of 5. I'm not going to, but could get away with it. Yeah, the floating point disappeared. And what are these frames? Oof. So let's move Phanpy over here. And then next to get a sticker can be Kingler. Wouldn't mind using some dusk stones. I'll use one now actually. Just to get these cell values down to 1. This one's going to take a while, but it's doable. Copy Mew. Get a Chikorita. Cool. Damn. That was that was higher than I expected. Overstock plus. Let's give Ditto the Earth sticker. I can use Twisted Spoon for another Dusk Stone. Copy Mew. Twist the Spoon for another Dusk Stone. I'm going to take the skip for the hopefully Mega Stone. Let's get the Violet Vessel. There we go. Yeah. Ditto's at the back. Cool. So last hand we scored E234. Let's see what gaining one extra Earth sticker does for us. My guess is E240. Actually, maybe less than that. Maybe not. Who knows? Okay, so one Earth sticker, push that up by E9. Good to know. We got one more trigger on the treasure eatery. We spam some dusk stones. Alright, who's getting a sticker next? Looks like it's Bolt Hunt. Duskstone. Temperance. All. Temperance. Skip for a Megastone? Question mark? No. No, no, no. Duskstone it is. Need to get Metagross down to 1. Cool. Also, I said I'd get this this one stone card really high and then turn it into aces, but I just haven't needed to, so that is why I haven't. Get out of here, Bellsprout. What the hell? So we went E43, then E245. So this one I think is E257. Maybe E256 or something. I don't know. Around there. E255. Nice. We can take Super Rod. Take another Dusk Stone. Metagross is on 12. Making good steady progress on that front. Now I can look for a treasure eatery along with all these Dusk Stones, I guess. Or just a Zorua. Zorua would get me Naninth, I believe. Just need 4 more. Alright. Everything is down to $1 sell value. Can now look for a Zorua or a treasure eatery. I could have done Leafeon as well. I'm gonna pick up this, pick up a spoon, and then see if we can find treasure eatery. There's another nose pass. I mean, that would probably do it. Maybe. Where's the Thunderstone? Definitely have one. Alright, let's sell Bellsprout. Get Nose Pass. It's already an Earth type, so that's nice. Use Thunderstone. Do I need to reroll? Not really. I would like to find Earth Energy for Chandelure though. Alright, that's enough. Alright, we got another Probopass. There's another Rhyhorn as well. I think this Probopass is enough. Who would have thought? Oh, finally! Well, that's Naninth. With this Megastone now. I don't need to use this. I can use leftovers. The leftovers in the back. There's the Megastone. Nope. Alright, Megastone on... where is it? Alakazam. And we got Naninth, surely. I mean, it's not that much actually, it's E15. But we also have Probopass now as well. So I think that might just do it. Bonsly. The fact that Zoroarks have to copy you, my friend, means I don't like you. What a shame. Okay. Boom. Boom. That's the stone card we want to use. Let's look for the aces. I guess we can keep that there as well. I think this is non-inf. I don't see why it wouldn't be. And we get the Pharaoh level up. Yeah, because we've got 2 Rhyperias, each giving 21 triggers. So 42 triggers, plus the base trigger, so 43. Times this Probopass is 1.5x, this Probopass is 2.1x. Plus Metagross shenanigans. We've got Mega Alakazam. And Chandelure giving 1.62x for everything here. Well, it might not be. $290. That's a bit anticlimactic. Guess we keep going then. We're almost there. Did Probopass's sell value go up? Yes. Which means we Duskstone. Not sure I need to reroll for anything else. We get Dash Bun. There's the Serpent. That was easy. Well, I can't play my 4 of a kind. So I guess I have to play a stone card. This should be interesting. I'm curious what this will score. I don't think it will be E87. I wouldn't mind if it was, but I have my doubts. What is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4 times 21, so 84. Plus this one, so 85. Times 2.1 times 1.5. So times 3. Huh. What's 3 to the 85? Three to the 85 is E40. But then we've got all the Chandelier action and Mega Alakazam as well. We're at E43 now. I imagine it's going to stop relatively soon. Yeah. I have realized I could have just played a non-stone card and wouldn't have to wait this long. But I guess it's good to see what we can score at the moment. Right. Let me do this. What I am curious about, and I'm going to test, is if I copy Chandelier, how much does that score? So, Chandelier, come to the front. Should be a decent amount of money as well. Alright, you can go back to the back of the class now. So E40, E41, right, E41. But that's not what we're here for. Four of a kind, ship it. Oh, I did not expect this run to be a Naninth run when I started. I mean, I know I named the stream going for Naninth, but I didn't expect to get it. Especially not on Seed of the Day. Just a shame I wasn't the first person to do such a thing. Oh well. I'll survive. E291. Close but no cigar. What would I want from a spectral pack? Ah, incantation, yes. I guess we just go next. No more dilly-dallying. So I think our bottleneck, and the thing we're going to be able to do to increase our score is just the consumables, which is annoying because it's very slow. Now something I could do, and I'm considering, is I have a ditto somewhere there. I have a ditto. Now, the Dunsparce doesn't really contribute much in terms of scoring, it's just one earth sticker. I could sell it. And ditto. In fact, next shop I'm re-rolling until I find a Zorua. And then I'm getting Neninth. 293. It seems like we're scaling by like 1 or 2 per. Well, I just realized I can just use Earth Energy on Mega Alakazam now. I might have a spoon back here. Maybe not. Another Beldum, perhaps. Do I have a spoon? Oh. I had a spoon. I need Earth Energy, please. Earth Energy and or Zorua. Missing out on a lot of temperances. Just give me the Earth Energy and no one gets hurt. Oh, come on. Oh no, what happened? I imagine you scored a bit too close for comfort. Yeah, it sounds rough. Wait, how many Gengars have you got? Another Litwick? I don't think so. Shiny Pichu! Ghastly, no thanks. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's a bit spooky. 2 negative Gengars, damn. Oh, how are you gonna put Lampent next to the Duskstone? Don't entice me like that. Another nose pass. Methinks not. Also, I thought I would have found the an Earth Energy by now. I've just spent like 1,000 re-rolling without using any temperances because I couldn't be bothered. Where is it? Let me get some money back. Nope. Okay. Did what? What did I just do? I blundered, that's what. Ooh, the treasure eatery. I can't do it. I'd have to get rid of the dunce boss. Just not happening. I will take a Growlithe. Sell value is 2, so I can use a Duskstone. Another dunce boss. Maybe not. Oh, my money's low, damn. Go next, copy Mew. I reckon this one's E298. That is wishful thinking. It's probably 6 or 7. Sell that. I'll re-roll down to I won't go below 1,000. I am below 1,000 now, but I won't be for long. Right, Earth Energy. Okay. Probopass. No. Mega Alakazam. So, scoring E16, 1 Earth Energy pushes it to E18. E20. Let's look for spoons. Damn, it took 26 antis for LGM to show up. I'm not taking it, but that's what he gets. Where are these bloody spoons? Yeah, I wish I didn't have animations. But I also don't want Talisman. Well, I do, but I just don't like the save errors. I know there's ways around it, but it did me dirty in the past. I need to buy this and not use it, because it keeps showing up instead of my spoon. There we go. So before I started using all these Earth Energies, Alakazam was giving E15 or E16, I can't remember. We've got 2 more Earth Energies to give it, and then we'll see what it is on then. Right, final one. And it now gives E29. So that should be enough, but in case it isn't, we do also have Probopass here who hasn't got any energy. Let's open the Arcana pack for a Temperance. Just a few more spoons. That's 6. Seven. And I think Mew has a good chance of giving us a twisted spoon here, so I don't need to look for the last one. We get Pichu. Pichu gets sold. That goes here. Okay, we didn't get a spoon. Oh well. Use the Temperance. Metagross at the front. We can re-roll for Serpent. There we go. In fact, I can play this pink seal. Get rid of this. Hopefully it gives us earth energy. Yeah, there's one. Right, use the earth energy. And now we dig for our cards. Right, there it is, 47,000. I do believe this should be Nan-Inf, finally. Do I have a Dust Stone I can use real quick? Just to double check. I believe I do, and it's over here. Yep. Yeah, I knew there was something in the middle. Bayleaf, the little trickster. Let's see. Let's take a screenshot. I'm not playing this seed anymore. I got 9 inf, that's it, I'm done. Alright, let's flex on Discord. Alright, boom. But the day there is no seed is the day I get nan inf. Typical. Alright, anyone who's still watching, thanks for watching and chatting and whatnot. But yeah, I'm done with this seed. 9 inf was the goal, 9 inf was reached, goal achieved, I'm done. GG's. Yep, thanks for watching, and I'll probably stream... I might try and stream the seeds of the day. It's, it'll keep me consistent. Hopefully. Touch wood. Anyway, I'm yapping. I'm off. Bye. See you guys. Night. Bye.